Greetings, fellow mages. Welcome back to the Mage Tower. We're back with Final Fantasy XIV. Because right now it's hard to play Marvel Rivals because since my chair broke, I can't reach my table to properly move my mouse quick enough to do stuff and aim. So I've only been able to play quick play. Also, we missed stream again yesterday because we were busy working. But now, I'm learning how to, well, play 14 on controller. So, let's, okay. Nope. Yeah. 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 It's too fast. Huh. How do I close this again? Wait, I need that. Oh, over there. Where? Ah, there. There we go. The airship to Treno is prepared for launch as turbulence is expected. It is recommended the passengers do not board me. Okay. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryle is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. What's Radzatan again? Ah, yes. Alfino has... Oh, Radzatan. Okay. Has spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Parallels. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? No. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well. Thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountain, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Okay. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous, of course. Now this'll... Wait, what? Oh no. The duty... Well... Form a party. Ooh, be a healer too. So Sphene is either deeps or heals. Nice. End selection B. Register for duty. This is gonna be bad. Okay. I think I'm only mostly gonna cast Cure. I don't know. This is gonna take a while. This will definitely take a while. All party members are incapacitated. They will... What? Wait. There we go. Wangraha. Need you. Well. Actually. Oh, jeez. What do I do? What do I usually do? This one. This one, and then this one. Okay, wait. And then this. Yeah. I mean, I did practice a little bit, but not a lot. Just a little bit. Jeez. At least my body knows where Cure is now. Gotta build that muscle memory. Nope. This one. Oh, wait.
Hold still.
Oh, no. It was this one. Nope. Wrong button. The Cure is the fastest for me to learn, I think. But everything else, I'm not sure where it is. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. Actually, we can do this. Nope, nope. This one. Okay. Little bit. Okay. This one. I think I'm mainly gonna focus on healing. Unless we absolutely have to DPS. Nope.
Brace yourself.
And then okay. Okay. There's like a couple of seconds that I have to think of the button. And that's just like the main ones that I'm supposed to like know. Oh, wait, this one. I forgot that one. I used that a lot before. Oh. Earthquake. Oh, jeez. Cover? Cover? This one? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Take this.
This one? Ah! Oh, drat. Yep. I'm basically just healing right now. Like I'm... Oh, no. Oh no. I got stoned. Hear me. Oh no, we're gonna die. Yep. Oh. Oh. Well, drat. Knew that was gonna happen. This is why we cannot play with people just yet. Okay. So these are my main heals, and the group heals is this. Thing that I'm having a challenge with is that I have to press the trigger instead of just one button. Although, to be fair, when I do play with the mouse and keyboard, I do press two keys. Oh no, it's starting to rain again. It has not stopped raining for 7 days. Friggin' annoying. Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what I don't have right now? The dash key.
Something special for you.
Okay. I mean the sprint one. Oh jeez! Don't get turned into stone. I'm trying, Shale. I'm trying. Well, actually, I'm not beating up. I'm just healing things. Oh, jeez. No. I'm still stoned. Okay.
I will give up.
Something special for you.
Oh. I'm just gonna heal things. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Am I meant to be DPSing?
Something special for you.
Try harder. Heal the why would I heal the monster? Okay, wait.
This should do it.
Okay, only one thing left. Yay! Oh, how do I open this? Oh, there. Mistake hood of aiming. Whew. That was one. Still takes a while to do stuff. It really needs to stop raining soon. Okay, what's the map situation like? Where do I need to go? Oh, down here. I think. That's cool. Nope. Nope. Oh, dang. Well, they live here, I guess. Huh. Such panic. I feel like I should like start from level 1. They do not live under my robe shale. Also, you missed all the parts where there was a character here named Shale. Let's attack first. Because I just know if I open the chest... Wait. Nope. 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 Wrong one again. Okay. Imposter eject them. Oh no! Okay, relax, relax. So many key presses. Aiming. Why can't it be healing? We need more healing gear. Ooh. Yes. Playing. Again, not healing gear. At least this is pretty easy, this part. Nope.
Take that!
Ah. Is it over? It's over! Over. Like, I still need to figure out, like, this one I'm not used to using. The dash. Oh, wait. I need to add, where's that? Where is the general? Sprint. Oh, sprint and limit break. I didn't even add those. Ooh, where would I put them? Where would the limit break go? Oh, dang. Dang. Well, the limit break has got to have more priority than... Oh, no. I used the limit break. Wait. Okay. I used the limit break. No. Do I have a res macro? What is this? Like it'll have swift cast and raise. Where do I put that? Where do I put sprint? Where would I put sprint? Guess we're not sprinting anymore. Because I have to do this and do this just to sprint. Nope. This. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh, this is tough. Yay! You too, Tay. It's been raining really hard. And congrats on the on your new role. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. Press the wrong button again.
Take this.
Yeah, you tell them, Sveen. It hasn't stopped raining for... Well, it stops in little bits, but essentially it's been raining since Monday. Or actually even the previous week. It's just been raining a lot. This is a boss. Wait, is this a... Are you friend? Oh, you're not friend. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, what is this? What is this? Oh, no. Oh. I'm gonna hide here with speed. Okay, this is pretty safe. Okay, did not expect that. I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal things. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that? Nope. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna stay here. How do I heal myself?
Take this.
Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong button. I used my panic button. I used my panic button. At least we got that out. Woo! You survived somehow. Aiming. I don't want aiming. How do I zoom in? LB plus R. There, that's helpful. How do I make it smaller? How do I make this map smaller? The mouse. That's how you make it smaller. Use the mouse. No matter how many come, we fight hand in hand forever.
Take this!
Allow me.
There's like a delay whenever I'm choosing someone to heal. I'll get used to this eventually. Huh. Oh no, where do we go again? To the right. This one. This one.
Try this!
Ooh. My mouth is just agape
Hold
because
still.
I keep trying to find the correct key. At least we have the limit break again that we stupidly used. Imagine, have they been fighting like this whole time? Savage Amy. Heal first, heal Graha first. And then we can DPS. Nope.
Take this!
Okay, come on. If it's just cure and regen, we're fine. But if it requires more coordination, I can't. We're having a hard time. You go, you little Lalafell or Malala. Go beat them. Okay. Where's my flower thing? I just remembered. Where's my job gauge? And then nope. Nope. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Okay. After this, I need to find how to enable my job gate. Is it somewhere? That is a weird looking griffin chicken thing. It's the head and chest of a chicken / griffin. Okay. Now, I need my job gate. Where is that? HUD? Healing gauge? Why was that invisible? Hey. People who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. I don't know how to focus target. What does that do? What'd that do? Okay.
This.
Jeez, oh no. Heal. Okay. Oh no, what is that? Oh, we got hit. Got hit with a thing. Okay. Nope. Thunder Spark. Spark. Oh, no. I almost did the limit break thing again. Nope.
For all that I hold dear.
Oh. Ah, so many button presses. Oh, drat.
Take this.
Hold still.
Oh. 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 Well. Ooh, Hose of Healing. What eye level is that? Character? The pants. We recommended here. Yes. $7.55. Nice.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Actually, we don't.
Our helpers, were we being watched? So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
which means there is a possibility that in the first, there are cities outside of the main city in the first.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Who's the name of the actor for Graha? Jonathan, what's his name? I forget.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello. Hello, friends.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Right, welcome. Oh, looks so cute.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Okay. Okay.
I look
for
forward to
fun.
hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
It's fine. Well, it moved.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
what you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you
Yay.
can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Thank you, man.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Nope.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You
We're gonna
needn't
do
fret.
job
Treno folk
quests
are
again.
as friendly as they come.
Or
As for aid,
menial task.
if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts within Treno. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. Mounts. Subcommand. Add to hotbar. Do this first. What? Huh? We're at 6. Okay. Can we fly? Nope, can't fly. Where are we going? Okay. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but I'll set you alright. It'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Okay. Did we drink it? How do we drink it? Oh no. How do we do that? How do we do that? Oh, there. Figuring things out.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing!
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well.
Oh, poor Graha. Poor Kryle. Oh,
It's
poor
nothing like the
Ox.
syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
That's true.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Immediately trying to figure out what it's done. Very
Indeed,
Graha.
it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Interesting.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Thank you. I wonder what quests they're gonna have us do. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lumel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, you have to choose one. Piety, quick, come. You may now enter Miss Wake with a party of NPCs. Okay. Lumul is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditation of manual labor. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. Whole continent? Did you come from the sea? Not exactly, like a different world. We've actually come from oh, at least Alexandria is, a point of reference. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand in to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Nice easy quest. Like it. Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite the mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. Hang on. Oh, drop. Okay, a minute. Okay, that one. This one. And mhm. I wonder if we can come back to this place, or is this a one time only? If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals, while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Sure. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right. Let's go and acquire some insights. You must be one of those visitors Lumul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Yes. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy from my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Hand them with the right stuff and you could turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again! Nope. Hello. She's busy. Or do we have to click again? Oh, we had to click. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp, though. So in a way, I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. The question is, Like we're being very nonchalant about it, but why? Is it because of us? That's why there was more monsters this time. I can't help but feel like our arrival was sort of responsible. Or because we defeated Calyx? There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own brewery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effect. Nice. I guess if the creatures lived outside through the lightning, it only makes sense that, you know, the seeds that they carry would do that too. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. How do I sprint again? Oh, I have to do this, and do this. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Well, if they're reflection, right? There has to be some sort of congruence.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
So there are a lot of other things apart from Treno that have survived.
In addition
The
to this
calamity.
constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
True, true, true.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oh, yes, Lummel?
Is all the matter, Lummel?
Lummel.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
What's your top?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
It reminds me of the Dragon Ball scanner from Dragon Ball Z. You know, that compass-looking tech device.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Or not. You're doomed again. You're doomed again. Oh no! Oh no, that was bad.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Sure.
I suppose that's that then.
Yay, Gil! He needs so much more Gil. I did buy a lot of, if you can see, we're down to 107,000 Gil, because we bought 3 pieces of gear. Lummel is vibrating with nervous energy because you broke the thing. At the moment, Iani should be waiting just past that part. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
We are here to make sure you don't kill your brother.
Lummel, what did you do?
That is such a sibling thing. Or like, you know, with pet
Did you
owners,
know that
when your
advanced
pet
monster
does something,
tracking
what did
what's
you
it?
do?
It may be a
When they have
teeny
that guilty
tiny
look.
bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
He's gonna grovel. Gonna grovel, isn't he?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Are we gonna try and collect electro?
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Lummel was so relieved.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Or you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Maybe we could help with that?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed. It should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them. Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany him?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I mean, I'm a mage, not an engineer, but... Sure? What you need help with? I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. Oh, don't worry. I will forget yours and Lummel's name very, very quickly. I'm Kryle. And I'm me. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I guess Levin sickness? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So, we need not fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep our medical services running or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. I'll try. Again, you to the controller. We'll want to split up again and we'll cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yep. Hello, son! Okay. Jog, 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 jog. Jog, 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 jog. Oh. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Okay, where do we go next? Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no... I knew it. It's always the third one. Yep. Oh, 3? Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh no. How do I do it? Oh, dang. Nope. Which reminds me. Apparently, the distance is not that far. Hey. Nice, nice. Yay! Okay, where to? Oh, back there. Cool. Learning on controller. Which is, again, gonna take us a while. Cast. Nope, that was wrong. You're back. Were there many sprites? About 3. Just a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Yanni seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, he wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? He started off in the direction of Town Hall. Where's the Town Hall? Oh, that's... Okay. Controller is kind of hard, especially manually changing everything to make it easier every time. Every time you change your class, I mean, yes. Right now, I'm only going to play White Mage on controller because I haven't even figured out how to do it yet. So before I try any other class, I must master, or not master, because I don't think I'll be able to do that, but, you know, sort of at least get some muscle memory of using the controller. So there are several diminutive folk about. None appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. We're gonna ask a couple of people then. Excuse me. You're looking for a mite lost there, lad. Suddenly reminded me of Ponto. Aught I can help with? His lad. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Miaili. I don't know how to say that thing. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Wonder what happened. What happened?
Ah, were you looking for me?
Mm-hmm.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Of course.
The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. What was the... I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Wait, are we gonna have to save Graha? Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Ooh.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the
Proud
city.
story we should have gotten back
Where
in
did the other peoples
7.0.
go?
True.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno
How
didn't
are you,
have
Tanya?
a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Ooh.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Ever cold.
Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
Nope, they're from... Oh, right. Oh, jeez. Ah, the flood warning again. Shush!
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
I guess hopefully that answers your question, Kryle.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno.
It looks like such
No
a
matter
nice
what
place.
comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Is Treno based on any other Final Fantasy? Because it looks like a location from somewhere. I guess it could be based on a lot of things.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I want to say yes. Like, it reminds me a little of... There's a little Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII, and I don't know about the other one. Yay, Gil! I think I can, after I finish these, I'll be able to buy another piece of gear. The weapon will be, no, there are others that are very expensive. I think the chest piece is like insane price of 800k. Just crazy. Kryle is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. We're gonna go after them, pretty sure. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they would have returned. They ought to have returned by now. Someone. Oh, hello. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Riley's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. What wall are you playing this character on? Because I know you play on JP as well as NA. This is JP. Although, because, like, I've been considering playing back in NA because, well, I'll only play, well, first things first, I need to learn how to use a controller before I try to play with other people. So right now, this is fine. Because when, like, I usually play at around 4 p.m. Eastern time, and nobody is awake in the JP servers. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Well, we might have to look for Graha. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Ra's return. As we speak, Miley herself is making her rounds through the city. We have the time. Hang on. Oh, we're not rescuing Graha. We're really waiting on... We're just waiting on Graha.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Hooray!
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency
What is happening? What is happening?
The Doom Train is approaching. Repeat.
Oh,
please
Doom Train.
proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom Train. I know that from Final Fantasy with Yuna. I know that had Doom. Well, we also fought Doom Train. We've already had Doom Train. I guess the Doom Train of this
The
world.
Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
This is primarily Final Fantasy IX, I believe. Makes sense. Oh, well, I haven't played Final Fantasy IX, but I've seen like the videos of cutscenes, so I guess.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Wait. Is that why there are like, how many reflections are there? 13 reflections? I can't believe that just made sense for me now. Like there have been the ninth reflection is Final Fantasy IX. That just made sense for me now. Oh my god. Why did I figure that out way sooner? We had the Warrior of Light in the first. Oh my god. It's not confirmed, but that's what a lot of people believe. Oh my god, but to be fair, it has not been confirmed yet.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Are we gonna
You
fight
can't
it?
be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
Yane.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
We're not helping?
While
we're letting
destroying the
speed
Doom
go?
Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Oh, I was thinking that very early on. Trust me, we can handle this. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna try.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Good brother.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Oh. We can't lose Lomul. We can't lose Yane. No. I'm already afraid because, like, this game doesn't kill a lot of main characters, but it does kill off side characters. No. While it's not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how to best apply our individual skills. Wait, what? If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, me? But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. It's just gonna be me. I really hope we get more of the Lala twins going forward. Yes. Me too. While you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Oh, so it's a solo fight. Great. We're really gonna test our use of this controller, eh? Among other things, we must do what we can do to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Where's Luke? Okay, there. Entrance. At least the map is already easy for me to get to. Oh, you know what? Problem is I won't be able to, I wouldn't know how to play PvP with controller. Oh, that's gonna be another one that I'll need to learn how to do. Is this a wizard out of his study in his tower? Yes, Papa God, this is I. At a weird hour. Right. The place we're headed is in the Ventini Depot. Learning how to play this game on controller just in case I have to start playing it on the Switch. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. That's a hover cargo? Where have you been? I have been at work and the YouTubes. Mostly, that's where I've been. I'm waiting on the next expansion before trying controller because of the bloat of buttons. Oh, that would help me a lot. Indeed, that would help me a lot. But, you know, I'm assuming I'd be able to adjust. Shouldn't there be a bloat of buttons already because of, you know, the Switch? But I guess it's just similar to console. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Ventini, well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I am ready! Savage 8. What does it matter? It's 11. I don't use 11. I just gamble them off. The fact that you need a separate subscription to play on the Switch irritates me. Indeed, but wait, do I need like, if I intend to stop playing on PC and want to just play on the Switch, would I need 2 subscriptions still? Like a Mog Station one and the Switch one? Or am I fine with just the Switch one? Blame Nintendo, true. But right now, the only reason why I am considering, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2 is because my PC is already having a hard time handling this game. So it would be good to be like on a device that can handle the game on its own. Although the problem is, if there's like a Switch 3 and then we'll have to switch to the Switch 3. It was on a PC subscription. It's $15 a month like normal. Oh. No clue, but you will need NSO plus FF14, so sub on top of sub. I thought you didn't need the Nintendo subscription. Oh, 2 Oh, that is irritating. So you need a PC subscription still, and plus a Nintendo Switch subscription? Ugh. That's annoying. But again, I'm only considering it because, well, it depends. If my PC would still be able to survive Evercold, I'm assuming it would still be fine. Lowell is resolved to meet the Doom train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. That was Kryle. What was Kryle doing there? Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. No, if you have a PC, then it's a second subscription of $7.50. If you don't have an active subscription, then it's a standalone 50. Okay, okay. Then I'll just have the standard 15 because I would stop one and not pay for both, because the only reason why I'm moving to the Switch is because my PC wouldn't be able to handle it, which means I wouldn't need the PC subscription anymore. If my PC can still handle it, I wouldn't go to the Switch. We make for Bentini with all haste. Eh? I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel to Bentini. Just buy more RAM for your PC. That stuff is cheap. Ha! Ah, lols! Lols! RAM prices and GPU prices be crazy.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I won't forget. I will keep redoing the trial or whatever it is until we get it. Oh no. Oh no. It's a regular duty. We don't have duty support. No, 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 no. 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 Or it's a trial? No trial. Oh. Well, looks like we cannot do it. Well, I think I can buy an additional piece of gear. How travel. Teleport to... my roulettes. I know there was one gear I could buy. I love our FC's house. Oh, wait. What was the one? Either neck. That's 7. Neck, Eerie. Neck, Eerie, or this one. Ribbons. How do I... Oh yes, I can buy it. We have bought it. Nope, still not enough. Oh, wait. Wait. Nope, this one. Subcommand. Set to hotbar. Nope. 8. Nope. 7. Six. 5. Okay. Now. I don't want to do roulettes yet because I'm using a mouse or I'm using a controller. People are gonna die. Wait, let's see what we can buy first. Where's that? Really all out there. Solution 9. Okay, first. Actually, our weapon really needs an upgrade. Stat. That's 690. Look at that dude. $750 weapons. Okay. We need a universal tombstone. That here. Look at her. Nope. Oh, we need 4. Oh no, we have to play with people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can we? I am not that comfortable yet. Okay, time to switch. We're switching. Because I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Not yet. So I need to... Is there a lock on getting this? Like this thing? The Cruiser Hollow Saber? So I have 2. But I need 2 more. Also, why did this get smaller? Oh, element size. Nope, too big, too big. This feels so much more comfortable than the controller. Why is it? Why is it always that there isn't a market board here? Right? See? Why isn't there one? Why? Why? Why must I always go to the other city? At least when I go to our free company's house, the market board is like right next to it. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna switch. They do that in every expansion city. Yeah. It's annoying though that I have to go to 2 different places, which is why I just go to like my free company's house. I'm switching. One moment. Because I fixed my bars for mouse in this one. I think if I get the weapon, because it's 690, it'll give me a big boost. Or at least enough to 745. See? If I were in NA right now, I would have been it would have probably pinged already. Or maybe not. I don't know. Because people are still not, I'm assuming, just waking up. But somehow in NA, it feels like that server does not sleep. Or that data center does not sleep. Well, to be fair, because there are folks that play on NA that are not from NA. Mainly because, like, if you have friends from different continents, it's the place with the least lag for everybody. We can't do expert yet because one, we need 750 eye level to add. Do people still do guild hests? I feel like nobody does guild hests at all. That's still a thing. Main scenario still has the most rewards. They're great for combination. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. Because I think I got the basics of the healing that way. Let's see my hotbar again. Hard layout. Hotbar 5. Go down a little bit. There. I think that's good. Yes, that's good. Good. You are fixed. I'm assuming, as from the beginning of Final Fantasy, that crafting is still the best way to earn money. Or I guess maps. Maps is also good. Oh, geez. Speaking of crafters, oh, maybe I should repair. Can I repair my own stuff? Yes. Love it. Any spirit bonding thing. Ooh, this one. Yeah, 11. Boo. This one too. 11. Boo. 11. Boo. Boo. Ba-da-dum. Again, the lies. Less than 5 minutes. My foot! Look at our house. Ooh. That looks nice. How much has changed here? Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Nice. Very nice. And then, of course, oh, Louis Soir. Then the library. Oh, geez. That cloud. My hit points are so low.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh no.
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Are we both white mages? Oh, we are both white mages. Oh, geez. I'm dead.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
I knew it. When I first got hit, I knew I was gonna die the second one.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad.
What's happening?
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
We're supposed to... Okay.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh, what's going on? Okay, okay.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Invigorated Howling Blades, Axe Swifter. Oh no, don't Axe Swifter. Please.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Oh no,
ways.
not this one.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
I will just follow where everyone is standing.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
And then I have to do this again. Yeah! You got the thing, right?
It's all over. Until next time.
I'm sorry. Oh, we can pass on that. Pass. Need. Pass. Did we get a third of the weapon thing? Okay, Cruiser, Holo Saber. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get one more. I don't know if we can get one more. 'Cause I know it's capped at a week, but the new one is already out. So I don't know if they've uncapped this in getting that. Like, I know you can keep getting stuff from the chest. I just don't know about the weekly sword thing. If you can get things from his chest still, you can get the weapon. Nice! Hopefully. We'll find out. Because I've never tried before. I've never been that desperate to get gear. Okay, wait. So we do need shoes. We do need shoes. We do have new pants. So we need... Oh, I can get earring. These are 740 though. I think it is 740. It is 740. So we already have a 740 thing. The weapon is what we don't have. You're still doing the cruiserweight. You need to do the heavyweight. I don't think I can do the heavyweight. And where do I unlock heavyweight? Dun, dun.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? my truth! The earth is mine to command!
Ba-da-da. Da-da-da.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not
We've
bad.
scarcely begun.
Okay, happening now. Okay, the dragon heads. Let's start both of them.
Bear my biting wings!
Da-dan! What's happening?
Still you stand. How delightful!
How delightful!
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna have problems with.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Ouch! That was a lucky move. Solution 9.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh, jeez.
You're mine!
Stupid.
Pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Woo!
Try this!
Yes! Okay, let's see.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, they left it all for me. Let's see. Did we get a sword? We did! We did get a sword! Perfect. 750 weapons. White mage. Let's just make sure that we pick the right one. Ha! Oh, what an ugly staff. Oh, that's an ugly staff. Solution 9 is the, does that mean it's this one? Feral Fandom? I think it's Feral Fandom. Okay, let's unlock it. And we'll see if we what eye level we need also are. Yes, we're a 752. Perfect. We will give up on our quest with the controller for now because we have to play with people and we don't want the peoples to die, especially because we can't really explain. Well, I can't explain to them that I'm just learning how to play controller for the first time because they speak Japanese and I don't speak Japanese. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Ritsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. The one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber, I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Niyuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and the Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching, after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Or explaining the thing. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions. And it wasn't him, but Madam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Creepy old man. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry in Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. "3 years ago? That would be around when Metam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate." So, even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains me becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Uni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I think I'll have to do this afterwards, because it feels like we're going to try and beat up mobs, and that might be good practice for our controller. I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Oh, Rogue? I've been playing too much Marvel Rivals. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sister while I apparently continue my campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second together. We'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Yes! Yeah, we'll continue that later. Let's do trial. Hell on rails. Or I feel like this is just to unlock it. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart. Ooh, me. He's bored. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, he's climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What'd even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty. I reckon they're to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear? Leave the Arcadian alone! Ew, propaganda. See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported him as well. Ooh. Oh, or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. I've been a naughty boy? Me? And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. And we don't care. I'm sorry you had to see that. Well, we don't care. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the accordion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. It feels weird that, like, in other fighting sports. When you say heavyweight, it's by weight. And somehow we're rising up to the heavyweight division. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter. Just, oh no. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. It's not unlocked yet? Come on. Come on. Still not? Man. Okay, we can walk there while we queue up for this. Dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Food stalls. Well, drink stalls. These are the food. To the Arcadian. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psycho necrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Oh. Bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Unlock. Nope, not yet. By the look in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Metem says is true, we've still hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion with Trust and the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Femme Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a... Desmodon, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponent. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she is sadist, inflicting pain... Oh, good luck to us.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Windpipe, what's that? Oh, jeez. I'm dead. Yeah, I died.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Use the what? I'll just follow where everyone is going. Okay, up.
How many times is it going
Whoa, 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 whoa. You are transported. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. At least I'm not alone. Oh no. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, I guess we were supposed to get hit by the train.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arms?
What's this? Ah, damn.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder! Coming!
Okay. Woo! Oh no. I went down too early. I will just stand alone where everybody else is. How do you know where we're gonna go? It does the very same thing in Final Fantasy. Ooh! One or more party members. Me. I'm the one and more party members.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
You got it! And what is this? I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll seize the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again. From the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Okay, wait. Maybe this is a good opportunity to switch to okay. And then we will go controller mode again. I have to, oh, yep. Good practice, because no one is involved, just us.
No!
Oh, that is trial.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh, I'm Kryl. I'm gonna be Kryl.
Can't
Oh
leave
no.
anyone behind. I won't.
Oh no. Oh no. I have not mapped my keys for this. Hang on.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay. I guess that's simple enough.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
I don't know what that does. To aid what? Nope, not here. When you play as the NPC, there's only ever like 4 or 5 buttons. I believe the one with the long cooldown, massive AoE, and is it high damage? Top is heal, right is single target. Yep. Okay. Left is massive damage AoE. Okay, got it.
Help is on the way!
Yay! What in the... I am a Pictomancer. I can't do that.
There may be other stragglers.
What in the Pictomancer? Oh, and then I guess I'll have to... Doc Citizen. You lack the power of a lot. Well, I guess. Maybe. Probably. Because I'm Ellison. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. My wife and I will be making for a town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Oh.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire.
What do I do? Extinguish fire? What in the... Oh my
Take
gosh.
a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What in the world are these? The Kryl instance, I love this bit. Yeah, but now I feel like what my Pictomancer is severely lacking in these skills. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Me neither! Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. The last stage of the relics is actually not as bad as the other stages, as it's guaranteed drops. Oh, but still, I don't have the guild to pay for the relics. That's the benefit, though. They can add those types of spells later. True. Maybe this is like a prequel to what we're gonna get in Evercold. It was you that put that fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it, it won't be spreading any further, we can All take shelter until this is
Not
over.
a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Then we move over to someone else. Or
A
not.
voice. Further out.
Eek!
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, more. Great. And then for you.
How many are there?
I'm on the final quest for the relic on my monk. Gonna do it at least one more time for Red Mage, but the rest of the classes will probably wait until the tome stages get tuned down
Is
to
that all of
poetics.
them?
Where can I see a preview of the weapons? Like which city? Is it in Solution 9? It's probably in Solution 9. Isn't there an NPC with the weapons? Or I probably have to unlock it, don't I? Yeah, I guess I'll have to watch YouTube.
A behemoth!
Phantom Village in OC? What's OC? Well, I guess I'll have to do all of it because I haven't even unlocked one stage.
Oh!
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayani has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
Just use one of your magic Lalafell Pictomancer things, Kryle. The things I've never seen before. This goober ain't even in occult crescent yet.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
I guess Fiend is gonna heal. this is gonna take a while. You're in for a lot of suffering then at stage 1.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds!
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
I'm just gonna stand with the rest of these. Oh, nice.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, I need a limit break.
More volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning!
Y'shtola, steam, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
What Spriggan? See? What Pictomancer crap is that?
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Yeah! Purely RNG drops. I hate that. Reminds me of the whole fate farming for like the gemstones or something. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Indeed, because I've never seen a Pictomancer do that. Oh, how you've grown.
flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Nice!
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Huzzah!
This calls for a celebration.
Lala party!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Wait, 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 wait. Are they Kryle's siblings?
Alila? Kryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
They're siblings. They're
My
siblings.
mother. Did you know her?
Oh my gosh! Granddaughter.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Oh my gosh!
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him.
I see
There's
that,
work to be
Sunday.
done
I see
ere
it.
we can celebrate.
I see it.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
And I survived with a controller. Huzzah!
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I can play on a Switch if I need to. Hooray!
Without further delay, then.
Oh, I didn't do the dungeon with a controller because I was not gonna risk killing people.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
My God, what a reveal! Now, I do agree that this should have... You know what would have been great? Like with Dawn Trail, if this is the initial story that we got first, and then somehow Buklamat becoming the vow of resolve would have been like further down the line, so there was more build up, like you would have learned so much from all of these people. I don't know. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see... What's the name again? I'll just say Miley. Miley. Yes! 6,000 kilo! Yes! .0 is definitely trash, and it's 100% due to the fact that Wook was a last-minute addition. You're gonna have Wooklamat journey with you through these. I mean, because Wooklamat is trying to be the leader of her country, and she hasn't learned that. And I feel like they rushed into, oh, let's get Wooklamat into the throne as quickly as possible. And I feel like it would have been better if it were longer, and then we got like learning from like Kryl, Speen, Raha, Stola. Would have been better. I don't know. But then I'm not a writer, so it's also why she keeps forgetting what she stands for. Ooh. Kryl is ready to hear. Ooh, are we ready? Am I ready for this? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. Here we go! Don't cry. Oh, no. I won't cry. I'm not a crying wizard. I don't cry. Ha! It definitely did not help that Wooklamat feels like a foreigner in her own country she doesn't know. Like I said, like it feels like they rushed into the whole Wooklamat thing. Like she should have been more fleshed out in terms of story, like to truly deserve being the vow of reason. Not just bought a bunch of things and, oh, now you're deserving. I need to stand right in front of her so that when I press this button, it will select her. Use your sprint as long as you're not in combat. When it falls off, it turns into jog. But if I have to, okay. The reason why I'm not using sprint is because if I have to use sprint, I have to do this, and then this, and it's annoying, and I don't.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
What's a speaker of Eld? How many tutorial videos have you watched about the cross hotbar? I think three so far. Like, I only watch them if there's something that I don't know that I want to figure out because I've seen it in other streams. But apart from that, not a lot. They need to add a combo button change system for DPS classes with controllers. You know, like, you know, the like in PvP where you have the one button that cycles through spells. I want that button.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Oh, so she's not grandma.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
I thought it was like, oh, he's grandma. But no, he's aunt. Would have been crazy though.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's
niece and
design,
nephew,
they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Oh, that's a big question. Oh, how would we use it? Whoa. To explore the worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of... This feels so conceited. I'm still not sure, frankly. Don't get it wrong, you might lose your kneecaps. This feels like we're so full of ourselves. Live lives, perform other such feats of heroism. I'm this one. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
We literally defeated despair at the edge of the true. True.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
Go, Cryo, go! And our sucky staff.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yes, ma'am?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Feels very ominous right now. Oh, great. And then she just walks away. Grandma, you can't. Oh, hello? Hello? Excuse me? Non-Lalafell? Where was she? Where'd she go? guess I can't find her. I don't know where she went. Okay, let's do the running thing. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to mount here. How to mount? Oh, nope. Nope. Yeah, we need more practice with this controller thing. Oh, wow.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Soylent Green is Lalabelle's. What a descriptor.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl.
Aunt Kryl?
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Oh.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
McDonald's fries. Oh, now I want fries. No. And I can't have food delivered because we have a storm.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Oh.
for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ooh. Wendy's has the pretzel bacon cheeseburger back. We don't have that. We just have the regular bacon cheeseburger. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Dale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Go-san will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. It's basically the Baconator, but it's got honey mustard. Oh, crispy onions. Munster. I've never tried Munster cheese. Although, to be fair, I like any and all cheeses. Except, actually no. Let me correct that. I like any and all non-moldy cheeses. Wait, what? Excuse me. Oh, we're in living memory. Okay. Where do we need to go? Yeah. 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 Don't move too fast. Yeah. Might actually tempt me to go... Oh, it's kind of a stronger cheese, but also kind of mild cheese too, which is weird. Might actually tempt me to go buy Wendy's sometime if it's in our local one. Yeah, Munster is an odd one. I'm actually going to head out and get that right now. Right myself, because I'm hungry. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I want burger. I want a burger. I want a burger. I want a burger so bad. But it's raining so hard. Wait, where do I go? We can have a burger. I wonder when. When the raining hard rains will stop. I live in town. The Wendy's is only about 2 miles away. The problem with the Wendy's that's pretty close to me is it's usually not complete. Although, to be fair, more often than not, what I order at Wendy's is is mainly like frosty and fries. Frosty fries and then some sort of burger. But mostly the burger is the accessory because I usually get the frosty and fries because you dip the fries in frosty. Oh, I want it so bad. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had neither seen hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. It will not stop. There is another one coming in room. No. I needed to stop for at least, a day. At least a day. Let the flood waters recede a little bit, Just a little. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. I wonder which of the scions will become a falconer. Or will there be one? You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Oh yeah, we did. He's gonna give that poor guy an aneurysm. You can just imagine Go-san. You're like, oh no, where's Queen Sweet? We just got her back. Where'd Queen Sweet go? Reno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? Oh, that's a good idea. Sleep is also good because I don't have to think about food. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies? Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, what a smile, Graha. Yay, money! I'm so happy to get money right now. Oh, this is the end of a patch.
Now, there is much to be done.
Oh, something's gonna happen. Is something gonna
With
happen?
access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Why are we back here? What you doing, game?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
What in the stuffed animal possession?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century.
Oh
Those
no!
clothes must be as old as I am.
Asians. They're Asians, aren't they? They're Asians.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I saw it.
Smaller,
I saw
that
it.
is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Short peek at your face.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
What? What? No! No!
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
When they mean doomed to die, are they saying like, oh, people are gonna die like normal? Or are they saying like it's gonna poof? I don't know.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
To be revealed there.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
Tokyo Fan Fest 2026. When is Tokyo Fan Fest?
For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What is the Great Withering?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
October 30th to November 1. Oh, it's so long. Oh.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
We finished the patch! We finished the patch! We did it! We did it! Finished the patch. Huzzah! Huzzah! Are we? You can't. You can't scare me if I'm looking at chat. The best way, I'm not gonna explain when the best time is to do it, because no. But yay. And then, while I am offline, I'm gonna try and do that unlock, like the next one, the heavyweight M1 to M4, and get better gear, so that way I don't have to keep buying gear. Thankfully, we got the Historia cane. We just need, well, we need lots of stuff. Yeah, we need lots of stuff. These are our 770s. Cool. We need all of them. So many things. So many things still. Hopefully next time I stream this game, we will be ready for content and not need to, you know, go do raids to continue with the story. Anyway, that is where we will end it today, because we finished the story, or the patch. We finished the patch. So Monday is back to Magic Awaken, and then our regular schedule is, well, I'm saying this because we apparently still have an incoming storm, so hopefully we'll have Power Monday, and we'll have Magic Awaken on Monday, and then back to Final Fantasy on Wednesday, and then Rivals on Friday, question mark, if I already have a new chair, or if I get my chair fixed by then, so I can use, I can reach my table for the mouse. There is no more weekly lockouts from the chest, so you can farm more. Oh, is that even for heavyweight? So I can easily farm gear, because I need the gear. Seriously. Is there also, well, I guess there's still a weekly cap to this, right? Yeah, there's still a weekly cap. 450 per week. Taj. Oh well, at least we'll be able to get, you know, current gear at the very least. Well, until next time, everybody. Glad to have finished this. And next time, I also hope that I'll be better at controller and not need to switch to mouse whenever we have to go to a dungeon. Yeah. Until next time, everybody. I see that, Sandy. I see it. Bye. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. And order Wendy's. Let's go. Let's all go order Wendy's. Wendy's sounds good. Goodbye.